All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another winter items only Terraria live stream. Last time we were on the world, we actually managed to do quite a lot. Managed to beat Ice Queen a couple more times, getting the last couple weapons of the run, actually. Managed to beat Lunatic Cultist, beat the Pillars, and technically gave an attempt at Moonlord, though that went that went as one would expect it to go. So today gonna be doing some Moonlord attempts, and I honestly don't think I'll be able to beat Moonlord during today's stream, but if I could, that would be best case scenario. I would not complain at all, but yes. That is the general idea for today. I'm gonna quickly grab the link for the stream, put that in the Discord server, and it did not update the thumbnail. I love it when that happens. Hello, Best Manager. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Anyway, so yeah, I think just get into it, yeah? No real reason to prolong the inevitable. So friend gifted you Terraria and PC? Oh hell yeah. Alright. So here we are. Is that is not Kirby. I don't okay. My playlist is saying that it's currently playing Kirby right now, and it is just not playing Kirby. So anyway, right now we're on a test world because I wanted to try doing some Moonlord fights without doing it on the actual world. My reasoning behind this is, of course, because considering how long it took to kill Lunatic Cultist, and especially to kill the Pillars, and well, we were not able to upgrade our gear at all for post-pillar weapons. Trying to fight Moonlord a couple times with the Celestial Sigil, and then inevitably having to do the Pillars again, is probably going to take a very long time. I think, how long did it take for the Pillars last time? It was at least over an hour to do the Pillars. So having to take all of that downtime for the Pillar event, I'd rather not do that. So I want to do some practice on this world real quick, just try getting accustomed to the fight, try getting used to it, all that fun jazz. And then once I start feeling a little bit comfortable with this, then we can go back into the main world and try fighting Moonlord there. So we're going to give a couple attempts, warm up, and then hop in. Anyway, so got a bunch of potions. The ones that we would have, of course. I think we have access to all the potions now at this point in the main world. Or at least like all the ingredients. Not all the potions, I guess. We have the ingredients for all the important ones though. Anyway, loadout's the same. All warding. I do want to actually experiment a little bit. See if there's a difference between using warding and menacing, because we're taking a bunch of damage anyway. So if we just go for menacing, then I don't know how that. I don't know. Anyway, just put down. I did also, by the way, grab a war table. I don't think that's gonna make all that much of a difference, but I do want to see if that has any effect. Also, I didn't give myself extra mana. Oh well, doesn't matter. And this is a new world, so I can't spawn. Okay, hold up. We're gonna have to... Give me a second. Have to quickly make this even... Probably should have thought about doing this before I started streaming. Cool, ball of flesh. That's interesting to see in real time. Not what I expected. Anyway. Let's see. Make this night. It's just... I apologize for not having done this. earlier. I just didn't even cross my mind. Okay. I do need to kill Skeletron as well. Great start to the stream. That's the Kirby song. Can I kill him here? Oh, I can't actually kill him there. Cool. Cool. Alright. So let's just pretend that the first couple minutes of the stream didn't exist. That never happened. We were always ready. Ever since the get-go. Trust. Anyway. I also want to experiment with the different rockets, because I mean, mini nukes are good, but I also want to try cluster. Just gonna spawn the Slime Lord. What's Slime Lord come from? So I probably shouldn't have buffed so soon, but whatever. Screw it. We ball. So I think that my general idea for how to do this fight is more or less just running on the flank Scott. There we go. Yeah. Just running for the most part, and then try... I don't know, do we just try to outrun for the most part, and then keep an eye on the top eye, or do we just... I don't know. Also, I have God mode on. I should probably turn that off. I think we should still try being close enough that we can see when the top eye opens up, because that's of course going to be the main thing. Or I could just try learning the timing, how long it takes. I don't know though. I know it's open right now. I mean, like, this is good damage. Yeah. Like, honestly, this might not even be that bad. I mean, like, we're also taking pretty heavy damage, but I'm not really focusing on dodging all that much. I probably should, though. I mean, hell, I've got a homing weapon. I don't need to try focusing on aiming or anything. Top eye. Most fitting music for the boss fight. True. This is very fitting. Oh, my hand just fell off the keyboard. Another one that happened. Honestly, this might not even be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I might have just like overhyped this to be like, oh yeah, no, this is gonna take so long. We're gonna need a test world. We're gonna need to do all of this, all the preparation, overthink everything, and then it's just gonna be done in like only a couple attempts. That'd be really funny. I do think one thing I need to focus more on though is actually trying to dodge. Okay. I mean, for our first attempt of... I mean... the day. Just lock in. True. I don't even think I need to change the ammunition. I think mini nukes are going to be perfectly fine. I mean, based off of that, played pretty poorly and I still almost took down the eyes. I think I'm just going to go for one good attempt on the practice world and then just going to hop into the main world. I don't think it's necessary to do all this overthinking stuff. Okay. Oh, this is not good for me. No, it's fine. Okay, that attack is gonna be annoying. I don't... Okay. The problem I have is that normally when I fight Moonlord, I fight with the Master Ninja Gear. That way I can have a dash. But I just don't have that. So my mobility and maneuverability is pretty trash. Hello, Dunzo. But I mean, surely that won't be the biggest issue, right? Where's El Gus? Good question. Feels like I'm getting hit by a lot of the more simple attacks. I'm not a big fan of that. Like those. The stupid, like, phantasmal bolts are, like, they're just so simple. Those are simple attacks. I don't know. I'm gonna take a sip of tea every time I die. Okay, I think top 5 is gonna be opening. Okay, yeah, I just need to look out for bolts. Like, what is that? Why? Why am I getting hit so often by them? I swear, they're not normally a problem. Might it just be better for me to try looping Moonlord over and over again? I don't know. Oh, Phantasmal Death Ray on the ground, of course. Oh, I actually had time to get over. That's cool. I don't know, I might just try looping. I'm still getting hit by them, but I mean, so long as I'm not getting hit by them too frequently, should be fine. I thought I was gonna start on the left side. I just timed that wrong. And I will pay the consequences. Whatever. Hello, Gus. Oh. I shouldn't have been reading chat. I'll take responsibility for my death there. That was just completely avoidable. That was completely avoidable and I didn't do anything. Did I try the cluster rockets? No, I've not. I'm kind of tempted to try it, but I don't know if I should. I'll also tune up the music a little bit. It's a bit loud on my end. Anyway. Yeah, I just don't like those phantasmal bolts. They keep hitting me for no good reason. I think I just need to stop being bad at video games. Yeah, I already got hit by them twice. Or 3 times. Actually, I think that was technically a different attack, but still, point still stands. Yeah, like, I don't know. they seem to be a lot more accurate than I remember them being. Yeah, this is just even worse of an attempt. What happened? Where did everything go so wrong? I think I might need to just move in more sporadic movements. I've been moving pretty linearly during these couple test fights. Either just running in a straight line or just flying in one direction, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Probably won't see you being Moonlord in the stream since you'll be going in an hour. Hope that you beat it. I hope I can also beat it. I don't know. These test attempts don't really seem to be going that well. But, I hope they go better. It's very rare to see a stream that isn't Hytale right now. Yeah, I've seen a couple people streaming Hytale today. Well, not that I've seen people streaming it, because I don't watch the streams, but I've seen that people have been streaming it. I will be honest, I don't really have much interest for Hytale in general. It's cool and I'm glad that it finally came out, but I don't think it's a game that I'll be playing. So, do not care. Alright, this attempt seems to be going a little bit better. I think I just need to keep my distance more or less a little bit. That way I have time to react to the attack. I don't know. Can't wait for Hytale Civilization videos to start popping up. True. Yeah. It's bound to happen. It's gonna be like a 100 player Hytale Civilization video in the next month. Oh, I see my cat outside running towards the house. Hopefully this attempt is up sooner than later. That way I can... Okay, I didn't mean it that way. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought that the top eye was down. So I thought I didn't have to worry about the Phantasmal Death Ray. Okay, well I'm gonna put my, not put my, get my cat back inside. I was gonna say put my chickens away, but it's like, no, that's later, Get my cat back inside, and then we can resume more attempts. So I'm gonna quickly, yeah, I'll be right back in just 1 second. I am back. Both orange cats have been let back inside. Alright, let's see. Whew. Hit me when he's back. Who's gonna tell him? I don't like not having a dash. I don't... Oh, why am I hooked onto the ground? Why? Oh, God. Okay, screw it. Let's just end this attempt, because I was just not going anywhere. Hooked to the ground, and all my health was just gone in an instant. Do my orange cats have typical orange cat behavior? Not usually. But every now and then they do get a little crazy, but... They are not the stereotypical orange cat. But yeah, man, I really want to have a dash. I really want a dash. Like, I'm not one who usually obsesses over mobility. It's nice and all, but it's like, it's not like I'm trying to get max mobility in any of my runs, but this is just like, yeah. Just something would be nice. Oh, this is just a doomed run. Maybe North Pole Spears. Start into the top 5. Honestly, maybe not a bad idea. I don't think that'd be like a make or break of the run, but a little bit of extra damage would still be, you know, extra damage. Also applies Icor, true. I think you're allowed to use Master Ninja Gear for dash since dungeon always spawns on the winter side. No. That's just... no. Oh god, I was not on the ground. I was still able to do it. Okay. Well, my health is just, like, I'm just a one-shot. Yeah. A dash cannot be that necessary. I'm gonna be honest, I almost exclusively rely on dashes during the Moonlord fight to dodge, because I'm able to, you know, gain sudden burst of momentum in any direction, whether it's the direction I'm already going in order to outpace projectiles, or to go in the opposite direction entirely, and then I have that velocity that carries with it. If I'm running on this platform right here, and I try turning around, like, there's a long time before I'm able to fully get my movement going, so dashes are perfect. And I don't trust using the hook, because as we saw in that one attempt, I accidentally hooked onto the ground and just stayed on the ground and got bullied into oblivion. So, I mean, I do use dashes quite a lot. Use the snowflake double jump. Yeah, but it's not the greatest. Also, I completely forgot about trying. Yeah, I'm just not gonna try using the hook. The only way I could see the hook maybe being useful is having vertical platforms. That way I could like hook like that, but I still don't think it's worth it. I'm just dead here again. Oh, why? Let's see. Would it be better to just don't stay on the ground? Maybe. I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to see if a world arena would be better. Also, why is that Sky Island so low to the ground? I'm wondering if just running across the world would be better. What are your rules for different types of bullets? The rules for this challenge in general are the weapons, armor, and accessories must be winter related. Ammunition is free to use. I'm also trying to limit the equipment tab, so I can only use like the Christmas hooks and mounts. But yeah, bullets, potions, stuff like that, tools, not really any restrictions on those. Yeah, I'm gonna try, okay. I wanna, if this doesn't really go all that well again, I'm kind of tempted to just try running across the length of the world. I'll be honest. I think I could still be fine with this arena, but it's, I don't know. I just need to find a way to not get hit by every single projectile known to mankind. Because this is a little absurd. Would Chlorfight bullets with chain gun be good? I don't know if it would be better than Snowman Cannon with mini nukes. Maybe I just need to use the Featherfall hover more often in order to try dodging. Like just randomly use it like there. Try to juke projectiles, break ankles. Oh, well, immediately die, right? Test the damage on a dummy. Sure, I could do that. Alright, let's see. Just grab a DPS, meter, and a dummy real quick. It's also, why do I have all caps? Chlorfight bullets. Okay. Around 1,000-ish. Sometimes lower, sometimes higher. Meanwhile, I'd say it's similar. I'm not really noticing it being considerably different. And at that point, it might just be easier to continue using the mini nukes. I don't know. Because I already have this stuff, and it's also, I mean, it does home on enemies. It's not really homing on the dummy that much, but yeah. Let's see, what else do I want to try? Do I want to try World Arena? I'm kind of tempted. All right, sure. Let's just quickly grab more asphalt and just build. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I guess that's on me though. I honestly don't think we're going to need an arena this long, so I'm just going to stop there. Definitely overkill. I just want to see what difference we have if we don't need to turn around as often. Honestly, I don't think that's going to make all that much of a difference if I'm only turning around during the Phantasmal Death Ray for the most part. So yeah, I don't think it's needed to expand the size of the arena. I just need to find a way to stop getting hit so often. Because that's just, I mean, obviously the problem I'm having. Oh, hello, Gonk.
My run died.
Oh, rip.
I got fucked by barrels.
That is quite the predicament. Oh, and okay.
Bro, you're still doing this?
What do you
Just
mean?
beat it already, come on.
This is also a test world.
Rest. Test faster.
Oh, true. Yeah, my bad. Alright, guys.
Testing 5x game speed.
Oh, true.
So...
I should do that. Hold up. Mod configuration, high FPS support. Yeah, guys, we're doing 5x game speed testing. This is gonna work so well. So good. That's such a good test.
Well, you have to dodge the death ray, you moron.
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
Chat, this guy.
What do you mean, this guy?
This guy. Why'd you turn God mode on, you dirty cheater?
I turned it on and off, that way my health would be at full.
You dirty cheater. You have to dodge the projectiles, my man.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that part out. It's much harder when I don't have a dash.
You've beat him on normal mode. It's just normal mode, but he's got more.
My
stats.
guy, again. I use dashes all the time during Moonlord fights. I don't have access to that in this one.
You're privileged.
What do you mean I'm privileged?
The first time I fought Moonlord, I didn't use a dash.
Well, that's on you. I also didn't have a dash the first time I fought Moonlord, because...
Well, then you should be able to beat him.
The first time I fought Moonlord was like 8 years ago.
Yeah, okay, go back 8 years.
Wish I could.
God, watching you die is making me tired.
Wow. Alright, well, I finished my tea, so hopefully that'll give me the strength I need to win.
It won't.
Probably not. Yeah.
The only thing that'll give you the strength to win is if you get good at the video game and win.
Oh, true, true. Didn't think about that.
I'm still an advocate for spooky armor because of the Nightmare Before Christmas.
I'm not. Also, I think I'm just gonna go back to the circling Moonlord strat. I don't know if that's actually better or not, but...
Kidneys.
What?
Kidneys. You know what a kidney is, don't you? Be concerned if you didn't.
Why are you taking children's knees?
That's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant.
Eh.
You gonna use a healing potion or... There
I
you go.
used...
You're dying again. You should use a healing potion.
Ah, yes, because I definitely have that off cooldown.
Yeah. Use restoration potions or whatever they're called.
That
They're
heals
obviously
less,
better.
less health
Nah.
per second on average.
Nah. You're just crazy.
I think you're crazy.
Just stop getting hit.
I wish I could!
It's not that hard, man. You've done no damage to the left eye.
Yeah, I'm not trying to focus the left eye. I'm trying to get rid of the top eye so I don't have to worry about the phantasmal death ray.
But then the mini eye is gonna shoot the... Not the... Like, the floating eye is gonna shoot the phantasmal death ray.
Not as bad as the main one?
That's... false.
What do you mean that's false?
It's false. It's the same ray.
No, it does less damage.
My god, it does 40 less. It's such a big difference.
It kind of is?
Just don't get hit, then both of them do 0.
Again, I wish I could. Okay, I'm just restarting
Been
this.
asked if you have Unreal on the chain gun.
I do.
Hey, that's cheating.
What
You just cheated.
are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? Just
Spawn
started-
your hydras.
Huh?
Spawn your hydras.
No, I'm never around where they would be. That's just, it's redundant.
You said that about the pillars.
I'm,
And then the hydra
But I'm
ended up
just-
being like the biggest help during the pillars.
they were not?
Where's your flinxes? Spawn the flinxes.
Flinxes are less than worthless.
Just because something's doing very little damage doesn't mean it's worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're doing very little damage.
And I'm worthless.
Okay.
What if I just use the North Pole for an attempt? I want to see how that goes. Probably horribly.
Spawn the dragons.
No.
You did all that setup, shooting it straight up in the air, and then you moved away from it.
Well, I didn't really care about doing that. I was just pre-firing because I felt like it.
But it didn't do any damage, meaning it was worthless.
Okay.
So you should spawn the flinxes just because you feel like it.
No,
Why?
I don't feel like it.
Okay. if you die when he has like 5 health, I'm going to laugh.
Good luck even making it that far.
What?
I'm saying like good luck having the run get that far to where Moonlord would have 5 health left.
Yeah, why are you telling me good luck?
I'm just saying that in general. It's like, oh, like that's just not happening
Then why are you doing this?
because I want it to happen.
But you're convinced that it won't.
I mean, with enough tries, it'll eventually happen.
You confuse me.
Statistically, it is unlikely to happen. Given enough trials, it will eventually happen, but...
With your skill, it's even less likely.
Exactly. Guy gets it. Took him
And
long
because
enough.
you're not spawning the Flinxus and Hydros, it's even less likely to happen.
Sure.
How much damage do the Flinxus do, huh?
Probably like negative. Probably heal the
Thanks.
enemy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, could I get a number? You don't have it on you? Is this not the same character you were using?
Oh, this is a test character, test world.
Why didn't you just use the same character?
So that I wouldn't use up all the ammunition and like potions and stuff.
You confuse me sometimes.
How is that confusing? It's like the least
Put the
confusing
ammunition-
thing.
You put it in a chest, or you take a screenshot of it so you have the number somewhere else, and then you just go into the test world with the character. Like, you already have everything else set up, like the reforges, the accessories. With this, you had to spend time getting the reforges and accessories.
Not really. I was able to just give myself the reforces I wanted.
Yeah, that's still like 30 seconds.
Oh
for, like, each
no!
accessory. Jesus Christ.
30 seconds.
Last 30 seconds.
And
Chatty doesn't know.
No, I do know, and you're one to speak.
He doesn't know. Talking about Moonlord. Each of your attempts is like 30 seconds.
I've lived longer than that. Consistently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna give myself the Pigron mount, and I want to see if that has any difference.
The Sphinx does 8 damage, and let's just say the summon's able to attack
What's it
like
called?
once a second.
Scare the truffle.
So if it attacked for a minute, do 480 damage. And that's just a minute. Let's be honest. The attempt isn't going to last a minute. The waiting attempt is going to last a lot longer.
No, only 30 seconds.
Uh-huh. See, Crispy, for the attempt to, like, be successful, you yourself is going to have to last longer.
Crazy. Oh, that's a sky island. Hi!
Alright, well, I'm going to go back to Crab Champions. You have fun throwing your head against this wall.
Man.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Alright. I think I just need to find a more consistent pattern to dodging the attacks. Also, I just ran. I was out of flight time. I was trying to hit the ground. It's definitely got to be some sort of movement I can do that can help not getting hit by phantasmal bolts. Just don't know what it would be. I also thought for sure this wouldn't be all that difficult, because that first attempt was actually pretty decent. It was like, oh, okay, no, this is gonna be fine. And now this is happening. I don't think class guy core, honestly, make much of a difference at all. I don't even know if Moonlord gets affected by I-Core. That dealt a lot of damage. I don't like that at all. What if I just run in a straight line for a while? I ran out of flight time again. Hello, Asker Red. Welcome to the stream. Just trying to do some practice attempts on this, because this is a very obnoxious fight. Does this challenge also count to accessories? Yes. Accessories, armors, and weapon. Those are... and technically also the equipment slots. But those are not really as important. I still follow the rules for those, but they don't really have all that much of an effect on in the game. Not as much as the other three. I ran out of flight time. That's rough. Mounts too? Yes. Mounts and hooks are the main things in the equipment tab. Hey. Why can't there be some sort of like ice dash accessory? How's your DPS still decent? I mean, snowball cannon with mini nukes. The ammo slots can be whatever. Those aren't really affected by the challenge at all. So, I mean, I'm still able to deal decent damage. It's just my loadout is not optimal. Say the very least. So now I just need to hit the ground as soon as possible so I can reset flight time and blizzard. I need to hit the ground. Come on, please. No, that's just... Okay, whatever, just kill me. That's the thing, like, I can't just, like, fly up. You could try this with Calamity Mod. Just ice-themed stuff. I feel like Calamity with ice-themed things would be a lot easier. I haven't played Calamity in years, so I don't know what is added to the game, but I feel that I feel like there'd be a lot more items I can use throughout various stages in the progression. But doing this on vanilla is definitely rough. So yeah, I need to stop flying up so much. I feel like flying up it's bad for multiple reasons. First of all, if I run out of flight time, then I'm susceptible to the Phantasmal Death Beam, Death Ray. But also, it means that it takes longer for me to make my way back down to the asphalt platform. Which means that my mobility is immensely hindered. Oh, I did not realize that you were ready for that. Whatever. So if I stay closer to the platform, I should be able to not have the worst mobility of all time. Okay, top eyes open. Alright, I think that's gonna be like the main thing, is I just need to do like micro hops to dodge the ray. I can't just fly up all the time. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, this is definitely going a lot better now that I'm trying to stay low to the ground. Oh, crap. That's not good for me. Okay, I was able to make it over. That was a little sketchy. Got the game 1 or 2 months ago. New main summoner. Summoner is one of the classes that I feel definitely gets underplayed. People don't really use it often. I mean, I don't really use it either, but that's just because it's not my particular playstyle. But it gets a lot of unnecessary hate. Top eye's still not down. That's rough. Oh, both hands are down though. Okay, all three are down. So I think now at this point, what we would do is just go in a straight line and just try to outpace the miniature death rays. Which is gonna be kind of hard. Maybe stay on the asphalt platform then, at that point. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of cheesy. And then at that point, I'd also have to make a world arena. I also have to jump up every now and then in order for Moonlord to be raised off the platform for me to reach. Yeah, I ran out of space there. I do think we have found a somewhat consistent, I mean, I say somewhat consistent. I've only done one proper attempt that's gotten this far. I think the method for entering the core stage of the fight though is to stay low to the ground. That way you can dodge. What did you miss? Actually somewhat decent attempt. Especially because your DPS was so bad during mech bosses. Mech bosses could be annoying. Okay, so I want to see if that was just like a one-time fluke or if staying low is actually consistent. I still have to figure out what to do when actually, you know, entering core phase, but eyes open. Little mini hop. Back onto the platform. And then just run and shoot. Open. Oh, this is not going so well this time around. Trey, but I followed the law. I was actually thinking about doing a run like that. I wanted to do a run where it's like Terraria, but I cannot break any laws, and it's like because the reason why I originally thought about doing that is because in my Plants vs Zombies video, I had a little segment where I was talking about OSHA and all sorts of OSHA violations. It's like, well, I may be OSHA certified. I may have like this knowledge into like OSHA stuff, but it's like, what are the things? What are some laws or regulations that one could follow? It's like, I don't know. I feel like there would be a lot of technical things that is like, it's debatable. It's also dependent on like where you are in the world. Like for example, in a lot of places, you can't just chop down trees. You have to get, you know, you have to own the land, and then you have to, well, I mean, just get like permission, proper regulations and whatnot. So it's like, okay, would you be able to chop down trees? Would you be able to build houses? Like, you can't just build random houses unless you have like the zoning. But there's no like zoning in Terraria, of course. So would you be able to build houses? I don't know. But I do think trying to beat the game without breaking the laws would be an interesting run, yeah. Also, yeah, staying low to the ground does seem to be pretty consistent. I'm still struggling a little bit, but I mean, it's Moonlord with winter items only. What do you expect? There's also gonna be a Phantasmal Death Ray. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dodge it or not in time. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I immediately die after though. Guess you could farm for slime stats instead of self-defense. You won't be able to enter the dungeon or the temple since that would be trespassing. I mean, The dungeon wouldn't be trespassing, because the old man says, at least I think the old man mentioned something about how you can only enter once you free me from my curse. So if you free him from his curse, I mean, you're just, he's giving you permission. Saw someone do Terraria with animal cruelty only. I didn't watch the video, but I was recommended that. The Lizard Temple, I wonder, because that would be like an ancient artifact in a sense. It's like what kind of laws are surround like these ancient structures? Because I know that in I believe like Rome and Greece, they have laws that specifically regard those sorts of things. You know, because of how many artifacts and structures that they come across all the time. I saw this one video. It was like a super modern store, but it just has these random like ancient structures that are just like blocked off and protected because they can't remove them based off of like the laws of the area. I didn't hear that. God. Okay, well, whatever. There are still persons living in there. There are, kind of, technically. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, that was not gonna ever happen. Roblox? Nah, I am not doing Roblox. I'm sorry. I do not like Roblox as a corporation. I refuse to play it. I would like to do other games, though, at some point. I don't know if I would want to make videos on those games on this channel in particular, but maybe a second channel? I don't know. But there are other games I would like to make content on eventually. And also just having the ability to make content on other games. Nine Souls? I haven't really seen much of it, but a friend of mine streamed a run of Nine Souls recently. Said that it gets very dark very quickly. It's like, oh, it's interesting. Maybe. I don't know when that would be though. I've got a lot of things that I have in mind that I already want to do, and especially with 1.4.5 right around the corner. Gotta set my priorities. I feel like those phantasmal bolts are just a lot more accurate. I don't know. Definitely doesn't help that I don't have a dash, but like even still, it's like I feel like there's gonna be a phantasmal death ray in a second. Top eye, phantasmal. Alright. When is my birthday? I don't know. I just got here. I don't really talk about that sort of stuff. Like, it does not matter at all. It's not like people are gonna find out who I am based off of what my when my birthday is. It's just, I don't know. I just don't. I don't usually talk about that sort of stuff. I don't really think that's important for the content I make. I don't think it's really relevant. Alright, I'm kind of tempted to just start sending a couple, like, actual attempts on the main world. Because we're not really consistently getting to core, but we are getting to core. Situation about Roblox was so bad that it got banned in your country? Hell yeah. You know, I think Roblox, the thing about Roblox is that they are doing all sorts of really questionable practices that it's, I don't know, a lot of like informational risks. I feel like any company that takes your personal information, like an ID or whatnot, because like Roblox has been doing that a lot more recently. It's like, oh, if you want to use the voice chat, then you have to give us your ID, or if you want to, you know, like, do whatever, then you have to give us your ID, prove that you're, you know, of this certain age or whatnot. It's like the moment that a company has your personal information, that is now a risk to the person. Because these companies, they get hacked all the time. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it could, you know, just... There was not any issue for the longest time about that sort of stuff. Because they weren't taking people's IDs. And then, of course, you know, Mr. Dave Bazooki decided to just switch up, like, the whole... how Roblox functioned as a whole. And started pushing for more of a... I don't know. I feel like they're trying to take the approach that, like, I think they want to make Roblox not like for games, but just overall socialization and kind of orbitalized. I don't know. It's weird. Like, don't get me wrong. There's always been problems with Roblox. Always has been, but I don't think that the solutions that they're trying to do are actually fixing the problems, just adding new ones. Oh, I'm dead again. Yeah. People are taking their games off of Roblox just to make it into an actual one, by the way. Hell yeah. I think that's for like the better, because there are, I don't know, I haven't played Roblox in a long time, but from what I remember, there are, you know, actual like studios, like people making actual games on there. And they could have been using that talent, that passion, that creativity into making an actual game. But I mean, if people are finally taking their games off and making it into actual games, I mean, like, hell yeah, I support that entirely. You're seeing people selling accounts that are like categorized for certain age brackets. That's insane. That's actually just Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? The depravity and the lengths that some people will go. Like, how? Top eye opened again. During RDC random event, nobody clapped for David. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on through his head or any of the other like people who are okay. I'm also just gonna die here, unless I just don't. Maybe I still will. I don't know. It's very likely. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on at all. Of course, obviously, but it's just like. I don't know. I feel like these corporations. It's not just Roblox, by the way. It's like just so many companies, even outside of the gaming sphere. They just make all these terrible decisions that seem so obviously stupid. It's like this is gonna hurt your reputation. This is gonna hurt your brand. This is gonna hurt everything. You know, I had taken some like entrepreneurship and business management courses a couple of years ago, and it's like one of the things that we were taught is it's like these companies, like everything that seems random that they do isn't random. They're doing it for a reason, even if that reason is to experiment with various like variables to see what effects certain things make. They're still doing it for the purpose of profitability. A lot of these companies, they've got these shareholders that are constantly, you know, they need to be satisfied with higher profit margins. And so these companies are always trying to get better, like, just try to get more money. And so when you look at companies like Roblox that are just digging their own graves at like exponential rates, it's like, how is that supposed to like help your company? You're doing the opposite. You're literally just failing business 101. Like, what was the plan here? But I mean, hey, let them. Okay. Just end this run. That was just a sad excuse of an attempt. But yeah, it's just I don't get why they're just killing their public image and just looking the other way. Doesn't make sense. He said that he sees predators as an opportunity. I saw that clip. I saw that clip. I don't even know what was going on through his head. I do not know. Like, my guy, what do you mean? What do you mean they're an opportunity? How? Give one good explanation as how that is the case. Actually, no. Don't give me just one. Give me like an entire book. Give me like 50.5 reasons. One isn't enough. Explain yourself. Explain your thought process. But no, they don't. It just throw that out there. One-off statement. And then just never elaborate. I don't get it. One game that still didn't do this is probably Minecraft. I mean, I feel like Minecraft's been pretty good about how they run their company for the most part. They've definitely done a lot of questionable things in terms of how they run their company, the business, but they've overall been pretty successful with it. Games you should try to play. Don't stream if you don't want to. Project Moon. Games. Limbus Company. Gameplay. It's not that good, but story's a W. I don't know if I just like read that really wrong because I'm trying to focus on fighting Moonlord at the same time, but I have no idea the things that you just said. I'll take a look at that again, that message, once this attempt is over, because I think I just completely misread everything. Oh, hello. Just top eye. Okay. I guess I'll just continuously run then, for the time being. I was trying to run to dodge those lasers, but sure, no, just hit me head first, why not? Okay, cool. Another core. I think at this point, we've gotten enough core attempts that we can hop into the main world. I don't think I really need... I mean, I still feel like I'm going to need a lot of practice and whatnot, but I also think that I need to just lock in during the actual attempts. Because, like, with these being practice runs, I'm definitely not being too focused. Like, I'm looking over to my second monitor to read chat as well in the middle of the fight. During the actual runs, I'm not going to do that, but... Try adding heart statues and getting one-time heart pools by beating Eye of Cthulhu, King Times. I don't know. I don't feel like those would... I don't feel like the... Especially heart statues, I don't think are all that important. I don't think they really help all that much. I tried doing that in the past, in, like, various playthroughs of mine, whether, you know, on or off camera, I don't remember. But it's like... I don't know. I don't really think they make that much of an effect on the fight. A lot of them. I mean, you can only have a certain amount of the health drops on the ground at a time on the world. By the way, did you draw the thumbnail for your PvZ mod video? I hired an artist for that thumbnail. And I also hired the same artist for the next video I'm making. Also, that was almost a win there. Okay, I think we've done enough practice attempts on this world that we can hop into the main one. I probably would have beaten Moonlord there if I wasn't reading chat, but again, test world, I don't really care. So, let's just tab on over. Also, I really do need to add the playlist audio onto the stream starting soon because it's just probably cut out. I don't see it on here. Anyway, let's see. Single player. Oh, I should probably... I'm gonna get rid of... Let's see. Disable heroes mod. Disable cheat sheet. There we go. If you get low on hearts, boom, you're almost full. I mean, it's not useless. I just don't really think it has all that much of an effect. Anyway, Winter World. This is not the right character. This is the test character. There we go. That's much more like it. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of the test world thing there as well. Cool. Honey bubbles for regen? Maybe question mark? I don't know. I feel like my mobility is already pretty bad as it is, and so getting slowed down by the honey might not help. Okay. So first things first, I'm going to go ahead and craft as many celestial sigils as I can. See how many attempts I have. Not many. Good to know. Good to know. I can't wait to fight the pillars for, like, I don't know, 800 attempts before this boss finally is defeated. Alright, let's see. I also need to get more nukes. And for that I need chlorophyte and also shroomite. Which is gonna be annoying. What would be a good way to go about doing that? Maybe just making a really long mushroom platform, because we have a little one here, but I think if we have a longer mushroom platform, we could try farming mushrooms there, and then just go mining for chlorophyte whenever I can, I guess. Alright, I guess we should start working on that then. Because 3,456 mini nukes is definitely not gonna be enough. Hello, Crispy Chicken. Welcome to the stream. I do not have... I mean, I have the ocean pile on here. Oh, that's just a wall. I just tabbed out for a second reading chat, and it's like, oh, is that like a rope that I accidentally climbed up? Nope. Not even close. Well, I mean, I assume that was just... I assume that you're talking to me because similar names. That's why I responded. There is one up there, so we can farm there as well. All down here, got another one here, another one here. Just find it funny that I answered to that. I mean, so long as I know that someone's talking to me, I'll respond. You're going to a friend's house? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Alright. So far only 1 seed. 2 seeds now. Let's probably move the dryad down here, right? More seeds. Because if I'm going to make a long platform to farm more mushrooms, I'm probably going to need a lot of seeds. Trying to rely on a small handful to grow an entire forest isn't gonna be the greatest. Just move you into there. And then, I guess, just return back and try sleeping. My bed isn't here. Where'd my bed go? It's still there. Okay. I completely forgot that I did that. The rent in your living tree has tripled due to the price of lumber. I can feel that one. I do woodworking on occasion. I haven't really done any in a while, but it's one of the things I went to school for, was furniture making and woodworking. Prices of wood is insane. Would not recommend. Alright, let's just... Hi, chubby cat. My cat is stopping by to say hi. You want to say like hi to the microphone? I'm gonna try putting the microphone in front of him, see if he says anything. I can even get my microphone out of the stand. Holy moly. Okay. Chubby. You want to say something? Just gonna rub his face on the microphone. I guess that also works. Do you want to say something? Just rub his face again. Okay, I don't think he's actually gonna say anything. Unless, wait, hold up. Oh, he's purring. Good boy. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna meow again. He's gonna meow the moment I put my microphone away from him, though. I can feel it. Yeah, I don't think he's... Oh, now I've got cat hair on my microphone. I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. I'm gonna mute my microphone while I try rubbing the hair off. Okay, it mainly worked. Still a little bit of hair on. Hey, Chubby. Alright. How do I put this on again? Ah! Flip it around that way, and then put it into the holder. And put the filter back on. There we go. Microphone should be back in normally. That's why you watch streams? True. Random cat cameos. Now he's just staring at me. I don't know what he wants. I already let him outside to romp. I mean, I guess he probably wants to go back out again. I don't know. Alright, let's just... I don't know. What are the order of operations I need to do before we fight Moonlord again? I feel like a longer Asphodel arena would probably be important. Of course, trying to get a larger mushroom farm, of course. Maybe mine more chlorophyte. I don't know if that's all that necessary as of right now. I don't know. You gotta go now. Have you been Moonlord the stream? Hopefully see you after the 1.4. I'm having a stroke. I know you're. I know what messages you're saying. I just cannot read them out loud right now. All right. I'll have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I cannot speak. Dyslexia? I don't know if it's really dyslexia. It's more so just my brain moves too fast for my mouth to keep up. So I just start tripping on things. Oh, hello, Chubby. Now he's meowing. Oh, and he's now on my desk. Why are you on my desk? Little dude, this is my desk. At least that is what I'd like to believe. What are you doing up here? Okay, well, I mean, sure, you can sit down next to me, just so long as you don't try sitting on the keyboard. I think we just start off with this for now, and then maybe expand the mushroom platform in a little bit. My cat is now... Okay, he's sitting in front of my second monitor where I have OBS on. And he's watching my mouse cursor on the second monitor. If this guy tries to attack my monitor, I would not be happy. Please don't attack my monitor. Okay, he's pawing at the screen. Chubby, can you not right now, please? Please. Well, I mean, no. My cursor's a red dot. It is, yeah. Chubby, you can watch the stream, just don't attack the stream. Thank you. Oh, poor penguin. Alright, let's see. Probably go mining for chlorophyte again. Make more nukes. I should also fight Queen Slime a couple more times. Get more gel. Expand the asphalt platform. You know the drill. Maybe. Let's see. Grab those. Don't have mining potions. I can go make one though. Or maybe I can't? Do I just not have... What do you need for mining potions that I just do not have? Hello? Oh. That would explain it. Never mind. Whatever. I thought there were two there still. No, there's only one. Never mind. I thought there was still an extra NPC even after I moved the Dryad out. I guess I can move the Dryad back. I don't need more mushroom grass seeds. Chubby, hey, don't attack the screen, please. Don't. He was scratching at the screen, like that wasn't just pawing. Like, I'm sorry, little dude, but you know, you can sit in front of the screen all you want, but please do not attack it. That will not be tolerated. Like, he wasn't even going for my mouse cursor with the crazy thing. I don't know what he was trying to get at, but... You would have loved a face cam right now. I don't really know what there would have been to watch because... I mean, my cat... If I had a face cam set up, my cat would have been out of the shot. But, I mean, okay. What if I were to give my cat, like, a little GoPro? Then use that as, like, the camera. Cat just goes outside. Romps around. I get to monitor where my cat is, that way I can keep tabs on him. But then also have cat cam. That actually might not be the greatest idea because my cats do hunt critters, and I don't think that would be good to have on stream. That or a room camera so you can always see what the gremlin's up to. My cats don't always stay in my room though. I mean, like, Chubby just let himself out right now. I told him not to scratch at the screen and he sulked away. He's like, oh man, I can't attack the screen. I'm not sticking around. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna continue mining chlorophyte until the effect runs out. Head back up to the surface, get more mushrooms, make more shroomite, more mini nukes. And then from there, make more asphalt, expand the arena, make some potions, And then, yeah, I guess do more attempts. Alright. Pretty big haul. Actually, no, I need to craft the bars first. Oh, I already had quite a bit of bars. I did not realize that. How is... That's actually fine. Can harvest. I'll run back and do another pass, picking up all the mushrooms. Alright. Nice. Okay. So we've got our mini nukes. We're gonna need more healing potions. Potions in general. Clear out my inventory a bit, because my inventory is just a mess right now. What about my piggy bank? My piggy bank's also a mess right now. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I guess that's what I get for keeping all of my bars and stuff in here for no reason. Speaking of which, since I don't really need the bars and all that stuff anymore at this point, may as well just shimmer these down into stone. I'll hold on to the lead though. Lead and iron. Okay. Cool. So now, I'm not really sure if I want to have. I mean, this Sky Island I feel like is going to get in the way because I'm definitely going to hit my head on that if I tried flying over. So that's a liability. But so is all of this. Like, everything's a liability. I feel like it might be better, though, to continue going out to the right. Hello, JS and Pickles. Hi, how are you? I am doing decently well enough, I suppose. Did some test runs fighting Moonlord in a different world, and I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just very annoying. And I also, I feel like the worst part about the Moonlord fight is going to be when I inevitably run out of Celestial Sigils and have to redo the pillars again. But we don't talk about that. We'll deal with those problems when the time arises, but for now we don't. Hey, how are you guys doing? Those of you in chat. I'm trying to grapple to the beat of the song. Whatever. I'll just continue going. Wish you didn't have responsibility, so you could have played Hytale earlier. I feel like Hytale's been overhyped. I'll be honest. I don't know. I haven't really seen any gameplay of it yet. Other than like the gameplay from the teasers and whatnot, but I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a hater or anything of Hytale. It's just I don't know. It's not something I'm personally all that interested in. Doing all right. Your brain is not working from lack of sleep. Oh, that's not great. Just came out today. I know it came out today, but it's like. Feels like everyone's immediately playing it already. It's like, oh, Hytale just came out. Have to immediately get the game. I wonder how many sales Hytale's already done. Pre-ordered it. Yeah, I heard that people were doing that. Had 1 million pre-orders or something. That's crazy. It's gonna be like, how many copies of Terraria has been sold? Isn't it like 17 million? Let me just double check real quick. Oh no, never mind. I'm just off by a lot. 64 million copies. Why is it 17? I actually don't know why it says 17, because I know that Terraria is the like 7th or 9th most popular game. Like most sold game. So it's like, no, it's like obviously gonna have much higher copies sold. I don't know. I'm just not thinking straight, I guess. Still, 1 million's a lot. For pre-order. Then again, Silk Song had like 5.2 million pre-orders. which is also insane. No, 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 no. Thank you. We will not be fighting the Martians. That is not on the agenda. Not at all. Anyway. New arena has been constructed. I'm kind of tempted to flatten out the bottom of this. Just chop off a large section. That way, if we do try flying up, we won't get stuck on like the ridges. At most, we just hit the island. Which would still suck and be annoying, but wouldn't be quite as bad. It's a character creator. Can't think of how you want it to be. I couldn't tell you. Sir Pickles. You don't know what that means. I mean, technically, whatever character you make would be Sir Pickles since that's you. You don't know what Sir Pickles looks like. Oh, that sounds like a problem now, doesn't it? Alright, so yeah, after we're done clearing out this little cloud chunk here, I think we fight Queen Slime, get the healing potions, make our own buff potions, and then we're pretty much ready for the Lord again. So you have no consistent profile picture over multiple platforms. True. I still have no idea why you haven't changed your profile picture back on Discord. It's a little weird just seeing that profile picture from Dubsley's Red Day. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the banner. I just don't know what to do with it. I feel like it's gonna be inevitably useful. because we're likely going to have to do pillars again. I don't think we're being Moonlord in the next 3 attempts. Thought different profile picture meant you were being a chameleon. True, just use a different profile picture to fit in with whatever environment you're in. Okay. So let's go grab some more gelatin crystals, get this over with, and then, yeah, play the game. And try winning. You only have 2 letters, you can come up with something. Real. You don't want your guy to end up in the same state that Cole did? What do you mean? What does that mean? I haven't seen what Colt's character looks like yet. But now that you said that, I'm a smidge bit worried. So where are all the gelatin crystals at? Wow. That's rude. Well, I mean, we got 2. How did you do so much damage? What? Half my health in one shot is kind of crazy. Oh, hello. It's not expecting that so soon. Also, I was honestly expecting the North Pole to be better at this fight than it is. Because the Elf Melter was doing really well. I just have to go back to using Elf Melter. Might as well. Why not? I still kind of want to use this at certain times. Like right now is not terrible. I think once she gets into the second phase, should try using something else. Cool. Just learned you could scroll through the avatar items so there were only 9 per item. GG. I think. Alright. Well, we've got plenty of healing potions now. Just sell this junk. Got another slime staff, because of course. Sell the, actually, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'll put it with the other one. Where is the other one? Is it in here? I swear there's one in here. Or did I sell that one as well? I don't know. I must have sold it. Unfortunate. Oh well. Or actually no, it would be in this one, right? Yeah, it's in this one. I'll put them together. Because I feel like it. Two slime staffs in the same world. Doing master mode playthrough, summoner got 5 minion slots and trying to beat the wall of flesh. You don't know if you should use Hornet Staff or Abigail. Only tried Hornet so far. Is there a reason you're not using the Imp? Because Imp is just arguably the best summon that you can get pre-hard mode. But if you're not gonna use, if it's only between those two, then Hornet would be the best one. But if you can use Imp, use Imp. Okay, let's see. You can use Imp? Alright, then I'd recommend using that one. It's just more damage. Let's see. Generation, swiftness. And skin, don't need any of the magic stuff. Featherfall, yes. Night Owl, because why not? Thorns. Don't need any of those. Probably don't really need Heart Reach, but I'll grab that anyway, just in case. Life Force. Rage. I don't have Wrath. No, I do have Wrath. I'm stupid. What am I missing then? There's something that we're missing. right? Endurance. We're missing endurance. That's what it is. Hold up. Missing warmth. I'm not using warmth potion. That has literally zero effect on Moonlord at all. Literally none. You don't know that? I do know that. I do know that it doesn't. What do you mean you don't know that? That's not how that works. I'm sorry to tell you that. Anyway. Also grab the major food buffs. And I mean, that's basically all of the buff stuff that we can use, right? I mean, I think so. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back real quick, stretch my legs and get ready for the fight, but when I'm done with that, then try doing this. See, I'll back in just a second. I still don't feel ready. This is gonna go so horribly. I'm not looking forward to doing the pillars again. I don't know. I mean, it's not anything else we can do, right? We've got our mini nukes. Unreal. I mean, we could. I'm gonna try to report that to warding. Why not? It's just one defense, but I've got the money. There we go. I'm just not looking forward to this. All right, well, I guess we just do it anyway. Doesn't matter if I feel ready or not. potion effects. No flask, because I don't think that actually really does much at all. Yeah, I can't wait to somehow end up on this island. It's gonna happen. Very much likely. I don't know. I mean, if need be, I'll just relocate. Actually, why not just up there? I might as well. I really want to move them up there and just get rid of the island. Where'd my water go? Where did my water go? Hello? It's like I'm just looking around. It's just gone. Huh? Did the water gremlin sneak into my room while I was stretching and take my water? I'm gonna hunt this thing down. I'm gonna be right back. I found my water. Somehow found its way downstairs. Anyway. Mohawk color. I don't know. I am not one who has a mohawk, nor has much of an opinion on mohawks. YouTube, you only said, purple. Hold up, I just... dyslexia moment. Purple, I only said because of your YouTube profile picture. I skipped a line entirely, just went straight to YouTube. Great. Anyway, I kind of wanted to be day. It's not really going to have much of an effect at all because, you know, it becomes dark instantly. Ah, screw it, actually. I'm just prolonging the inevitable. Did I? Oh, I died. I was wondering what was going on. It's like, why am I back here? And why do I not have my buffs? Huh. Interesting. I guess that's what I get for leaving my game unattended. Oh, is Chubby outside? Is that Chubby? Why? No, why are you outside? No, you're supposed to be inside. Oh my god. Why is he outside? I don't know how that happened. Whatever. Okay. Shadow Hands do like 1 damage. Let's go. Not gonna carry. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. I'm not gonna be reading chat. So give me a bit. Hmm. At least I didn't get hit there. Oh, I'm a one hit again. Or now I am. Oh, I was 3 seconds away from healing. That's rough. Snowman Cannon Supremacy? True. Also, hello 3. Welcome to the stream. Okay, where'd my water go already? Okay. I found it again, but I just brought it back upstairs. I was gonna lose it if it somehow vanished. Okay, that was rough. One of your NPCs just died and spawned back and auto-assign themselves into another NPC's room, so you have 2 NPCs assigned to one room. What? That's weird. Hooray, it's time for more fishing, because I really want the endurance potion. I should probably grab multiple armored cavefish, I'll be honest. Because, again, this is not going to be done in only a small handful of attempts. It's going to take numerous. I don't know how many, though. Hopefully not as many as I think it will. Because I have a feeling it's going to take, I don't know, an entire 3 or 4, maybe even more pillar rotations. Which would suck, of course, obviously. Having like 4 attempts at Moonlord each rotation. Alright, I'm just gonna grab 1 armored cavefish because this is taking long enough as it already is. There's no point in trying to get like 5 or 10. There we go. Cool. Well, I figure we may as well just go again, right? There's no point in not doing that. Or maybe there is, and that reason being I need to now heal after getting hit straight in the forehead by a tortoise by a Mach 3. I'm just gonna stand here and regenerate for a quick second. Why not? Alright, I think we have enough health. I will grab that health, actually, right there. And thank you as well for that. Okay. Sentry? I mean, yeah, I'll put those down here. Might as well. Okay. Hold on. I think if I want to get a different song in the background, so see. What song do I want on repeat? Because I'll just whatever song it does, I'll put on repeat. Let's see. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? We'll go with this. Have this on repeat. Why not? It's a good song, you know? Energetic. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at chat now. Nah, I don't like that. Getting hit for quite a lot. Heal again. I'm gonna try forcing move closer. Top eyes open. Force him over again. Top eyes open. Force him over again. All eyes open. Heal, 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 heal. Thank you, thank you. Force him over. Top eyes open. Got hit a couple times there. Not the happiest about that. Out of arena, need to just run over to the left now. Actually, I think I just need to... Actually, no, I probably shouldn't force over. Okay. Now it's just top eye, which is open right now. I should keep him just out of range, I think, at this point. Okay, I should probably just stop attacking. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I just need to run. I need to make sure that he's just barely outside my range without, like, forcing him to teleport. Because then, if he teleports, then the eyes might... yeah, that's not good. Just heal. I need to wait 5 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Heal. Okay. Come on, just stay out of range, please. I don't want to get hit by the miniature phantasmals. Like, I don't care if this is what you guys see for the next several minutes. Just not even Moonlord on screen. Like, I just want this to be done. Please. Seconds until I can heal again. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna get hit by a laser. My name is Hassan. Hello, Hassan. I can't really look at chat right now. I'm trying to lock in. Oh no. Okay, didn't get hit by that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Fly up, fly up, fly up. Oh, that hurts, that hurts. Oh, that hit as well. Oh, no. No! Please! 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 No! Please! So close! So close. Ah, that was a raw. If I got a little bit more speed boost from the asphalt, I could have outrun that attack. No! Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That's rough. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Well. I guess we grab more potions and get ready again. That was a good attempt. Dude, what did I do there that was both good and bad? Like I need to reflect on these attempts. I think keeping Moonlord a little bit off screen during the core phase helped because I was able to consistently keep the eyes a little bit just out of reach from those laser attacks. If you get honey bottles, you can get the honey buff by using the buff potion. Doesn't the honey bottles isn't it just health though? Like that's not, it's, you can put them in bubble blocks, like buckets of honey and bubble blocks, and you'll get the effect, but isn't the honey bottles just like a healing potion though? I don't know. Anyway, that could have been it. We wouldn't have had to fight him again. Oh man, now I'm a little sad. We're still here. Ah, whatever. We'll make our way back. The thing that I worry about though is that if this takes a ton of attempts, you know, that attempt right there could have been the run, and if it's gonna take another like 10 plus attempts, it's like, okay, well, we ruined our one actually good shot. But I don't know. Hopefully that won't be the case. Hopefully we'll beat Moonlord on this next attempt, because then I wouldn't have to fight the pillars again, but yeah, I don't know. You can, but it's easier to press the button for the honey effect. Yeah, but again, isn't the bottled honey just healing, though? I don't recall it being, it gives you the effect. I thought bottled honey gives you, like, just health, like a healing potion. You can do it, /J. Oh my. Come on, man. Come on. Sure there's gotta be one believer. Even if it's not Pickles. Whatever. I need more Prismite, I fear, which is why I'm fishing in here. I mean, we could just go over to the other caverns area for the Armored Cavefish, but if we're gonna have to fish for more Prismite, then may as well be down here. I don't know. Actually, screw it now. Let's just go back. Because getting more Prismite means that I intend on dying and would have to fight the boss again, which is not the case. So why even make preparations for something that will not happen, you know? It heals and gives you the effect, but I wouldn't want to use that for the healing potion. Or does it Does it only give you the effect if you... You can't consume it, though, if you already have the potion sickness, right? Or, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't used any bottles for healing in ages. The more we believe, the less we get. We must not believe for more streams. You will get more streams. 1.4.5 is right around the corner, dude. I have things planned to stream during then. I want to get this done before 1.4.5. That way I can stream the other things. Anyway. Got plenty enough mini nukes. Just test it? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna continue playing as I've practiced. That way I have something that's, you know, consistent with what I'm used to. Okay. Change the song again to this. This is just the song I'm going to use because it is very energetic, and that is kind of what I need for motivation. And also, if it's not clear, I am once again going to be locking in, or at least attempting to, so I won't be reading chat all that much. Or actually, like, at all. Force him over. Not good. Got hit there again. I can heal though. That's good. That's not good. Oh no. Ay. How did I not get hit there? I should have. I realized that the timing. I realized the timing. I was like, oh, I gotta force him to move over. That way I can get closer to the eye to dodge. But then it was too late. And then there was the island. Oh, this is also just not good. My health is depleting way too quickly. Okay, just run. Just run. I'll force him over, like, twice. And then it'll be I. Yep. Oh, I'm so dead. Healing potion. Oh, that's still not going to be enough to make any much of a difference. Uh-oh. Phantasmal. There we go. Okay. Actually, I can't run more to the right. Oh god. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. Hello, Libe. Yeah. I had a feeling that I was gonna run out of platform space. I actually want to see how much of the arena was left. there wasn't all that much left. I probably should have continued going though. So I want to beat this boss with a copper short sword. You gotta lock in and a lot more. Yeah, that is true. However, that was not me, so I don't think you can compare apples to oranges. I actually don't know if I grabbed major food buff or not during that attempt. Whatever. That doesn't matter, because I am fresh out of Celestial Sigils, which means everyone's favorite time of the year. Lunatic Cultist and Pillar Events again. Hooray. But you have a cannon? And? Two entirely different people. Two entirely different skill sets. Just because someone's done it doesn't mean that everyone can. Hoping at the very least we can one attempt Lunatic Cultist. That way I won't have to worry too much about wasting even more time. The pillars though, the pillars are just gonna suck regardless. No matter what we do, the pillars are gonna be awful. I saw that. I was trying to move the other way. I was trying to move to the right, but my mobility sucks. I hate this mobility. Why can't there be an ice dash item? Why? Do you know how the Lunatic Cultist decides where the summoning attack? I mean, I know it's either on the top or on the right. The left is just like never an option. And I also know, you know, the opacity. I don't really pay attention to, like, oh, if it does this, then it's guaranteed to move up on the top or move onto the right. But I don't, that doesn't really matter because I still figure it out very quickly. I'm gonna grab swiftness potions, if anything, and Featherfall, honestly. Because mobility is a major issue right now. And I don't like it being an issue. Anyway. Might as well just use this. Why not? Alright. Surely we win video games this time, right? Oh, crap. Oh, did I actually hit the right one there? Lucky shot, I guess. I was fully expecting to fight a dragon. Also getting stuck in very unfortunate scenarios. Can I not have werewolves on the platform right now, please? Hmm. Oh, don't do your thing. Why did you do your thing there? Okay, still worked out. Oh. Ancient Dooms. Those deal so much damage. I hate them. Whatever. It should be fine. Sub 6k. Unless I get hit by the Ancient Dooms again last second, but I definitely hit the wrong one. Doesn't matter, just so long as this guy dies. I said just so long as this guy dies. Hint, hint, cough, cough. Die. I said die. Thank you. Cool. Top whenever you're to the right of him while he teleports, and the right side whenever you are directly under or to the left of him. Weird. Could you give me a name for the world? I'm so. And you already know the proper spelling. I am SO. No space, no punctuation. Just I'm so. What was that noise that I just made? Oh god. Unsubscribed. Let's go. It's just getting dark out. I think I'm gonna pause the game real quick, put my chickens away, and then I'll come back and fight the pillars. So take this as a moment to stretch your legs, get a snack, get some water, do whatever. But fear not, I will be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. Hello, Xenix. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Pillars time. My favorite. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue doing the setting respawn, fight valiantly, die, respawn, fight valiantly, die, respawn. I'm just gonna do that over and over again, just like previous stream. There's not really much else we can do when it comes to the pillars. Where even is the pillar itself? Here we are. Yep. Who could have seen this coming? Not me. Totally not. Although, I would have preferred if I got even a single kill before I died. Guess not. What is this ping about? Why am I being pinged? What is this? Nah, I'll look at it later. I am legally allowed to choose it now. Why? Because my first attempt, I didn't even get a single kill. Is that the moment that happens, I'm allowed to choose? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to choose Vortex Pillar of all pillars. In particular, you know, it's just like I don't know. Is there a way to choose this pillar? Because I've beaten it before? Oh, true, yeah. Because I've beaten it before, I'm allowed to do that. I mean, again, I don't really know how to do pillar cheeses. Best thing I can really think of is just tunneling down and then just trying to attack from underground, but I feel like that wouldn't really work that well with this pillar. Especially not when I'm stuck inside water. I'm gonna drown. I should put down that banner. Also, maybe just tunneling down will work. You get the queen bugs far away, kill them, they split, and then wait for them to grow back. Queens? Well, I mean, yeah, I've done that before. It's just, I don't think I'm going to be able to successfully do that in this world. I have a sneaking suspicion that cheesing is going to be near impossible, regardless. Unless maybe this wants to work. I was trying to make a little pocket for me to breathe, but sure, okay, I guess we'll die instead. Yeah, I was digging up this originally so I could try putting down the banner, but then it was like, oh, there's still water, so let me go down, and then okay, now I'm stuck down here, so I'll just kill it. And like, oh, maybe this will work after all. Dies. Wonderful. Who knows, maybe this will work. I know that this definitely wouldn't work for the nebula, but this could work with potentially the other two, right? Or, Stardust might not work. Stardust has the... Actually, also, it wouldn't work with Solar, because Solar enemies... I don't think it's the Selenium. What is it? It's the other one that falls up, can go through blocks, so that wouldn't... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Sir. Sir. I do not want you. Just let me kill your pillar. And then we will be perfectly fine, okay? Cool, thanks. Cool. Okay, well I wanted to grab those, but whatever. For nebula pillar, fly high, make a star-shaped cage. I'm not going to do like the actual cheese methods. Especially not that one, because I do not care enough to try figuring that out. I'd rather brute force than to figure that out. I know it's not even that difficult, it's just I do not care enough. I'd rather just dig a little bit into the ground and just hope for the best. Like what I did with this one. Mole rat method. Something like that. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with solar. Yeah. I don't really want to use the nukes if possible, because I want to save that for Moonlord, but that might be the better weapon for those. I kind of want to try digging into the ground and just seeing how that goes, but I already know for a fact that I'm going to get attacked by the funny guys. I don't even know what... I still don't know what their name is. Starts with like a C, I believe, right? I could be mistaken. Whatever. All right. Well, I mean, we have a hole in the ground now. We have a hole. Step 1 to world domination. Hole. Step 2. Get in the hole without dying. Optional. I can keep open the map overlay, that way I can see when I'm at the hole. Actually, I don't even think I need that, because I'll just see the pillar. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, that just did absolutely nothing. Great. I'm gonna try that again, though, because that could have just been unfortunate timing. If that guy wasn't camping, then I might have maybe been able to start dealing enough damage that the knockback would prevent him from getting in, but I still don't think that going in the hole is all that viable for this pillar of all pillars. Yeah. These guys are gonna be... Yeah, they're the core, right? That's what they're called. Yeah, they're gonna be... So I was right. They're gonna be annoying. Alright, so we're not gonna do that method here. We're just gonna, I guess... stay on the platform above? If I'm standing on the blocks, even if it's suspended in the air, I shouldn't really be harassed by... funny... cultipede, right? Or... I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I also have to look out for returning projectiles from the Selenians. At least I think it's the Selenians that are causing that. Right? Yeah, it is. Man, this pillar just sucks. I should put down some cross hydras. Or I can die before I do that. That also works. Why not? Of course I get hit by a stray solar fragment from the pillar directly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's not annoying at all. Nope. At this point, I might actually want to learn the cheese methods. As much as I don't want to do them. I mean, like the official cheese methods that are commonplace. I say official. I'm not gonna do it, but it's just, I'm making zero progress. I'm making zero progress. At all. So stupid. Ah, yes, thank you. More death, just what I needed right now. At least I killed one thing. Why am I getting an error from YouTube? Saying it's not receiving like enough of a video, and people might experience buffering. Isn't that just lovely? I don't know why that'd be though. Nothing's really changed. It's not like I'm using bandwidth for something right now. It's not like I'm uploading a file to Google Drives or anything of the sorts. The bitrate also seems to be fine. Oh, and the arrow went away. Okay. I guess I was just getting pranked by YouTube. Whatever. It's taking forever. I really don't want to have to do this again. So, I don't know. Like that's just... I don't care how many attempts it takes to beat Moonlord per se. But if I have to continuously do the pillars over and over again, then that's what I'm gonna care about. I don't care if I have to go and do fishing every now and then to get a potion. I don't care if I lose the run with only a couple thousand health remaining on the boss, and then have to restart it from zero, or like restart from step one. I don't care if that's the case. I just don't want to have to deal with the pillars over and over and over again, because it's so time consuming. It's so boring. There's nothing going on. We've done it before, but there's no way that we can really improve the speed. And oftentimes stuff like that happens. We just die instantly and don't do anything. Make zero progress. And I don't want it. I don't want that to be the case. I also don't want to just give myself a billion celestial sigils, because I feel like I should do things without relying on any form of cheating, including quality of life mods. Because, you know, certain quality of life mods might give you the infinite boss almonds, but I consider that to be cheating. It's just such a dumb thing. Hate the pillars. I love this game. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, once the pillars are taken care of, I'm tempted to hop back into the test world and just get more practice, because I really just do not want to have to do the pillars again. Honestly. This is miserable. You're you're guy. Hi guy. How you doing? To be fair, that is a name. Believe the term guy derives from Guy Fawkes, so not gonna rule that out. Would just be weird if your name was Guy, but your YouTube handle is not your name. Just a completely random name. But, you know, to each their own. You're from Germany? Nice. I don't know what that is. Eglery? I probably butchered that, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. But I do know that I am suffering over here. Thank you, Carl Tapede, for your much needed cameo. You're not from Germany? Dang. Eglery are 2 steel balls wrapped in paracord. Interesting? Question mark? Like what would the use of that be? I'm gonna look that up. Oh, it's like a toy kind of thing. How do these work? I don't know. Interesting. Weighted beads on a short string, used for flipping and twirling between fingers to perform tricks. I've honestly never heard of those before. That is fascinating. Your sprites build? Rip. As someone who does not drink soda, the worst part of spilling soda isn't necessarily the loss of soda, it's the mess that you have to clean up. Probably the worst part about spilling soda, even if you are an avid soda drinker. Peraltipede, I don't want you here. You're not needed. Please. Please. Don't be a nuisance. Okay, well, I guess didn't have to worry about the cultipede anyway. Monkey's fist pumps? I haven't heard of that either. Anyway, hopefully the solar pillar will fall any time now. Well, it's not gonna fall if I keep dying. Just 11 more kills, and then kill the pillar, and then I can move on to the next awful pillar that's gonna take me probably twice as long because it's Nebula. Just beat daytime and percent extra for the first time? Hell yeah. Seven more. I love not being able to see anything, both because of Graveyard and because of Blizzard. This is a great combination. I sure do love this. I mean, I can still see, but it's just annoying. Hardly specify. Oh, shield's also done. I like that there's PvZ music playing from last vid. Yeah, I wanted to have a lot of PvZ music in the PvZ mod video because I mean it would fit in. I think I'm gonna do that with because I do intend on making more videos similar in style. Playing Terraria using mods that add content from other games. I'll probably be using those games soundtracks during those videos as well. Ow. I tried Orchid. If that's a game, then no. I know it's a flower, but I haven't heard of a game called Orchid. It's a mod. I can't say I have then. What does the mod do? Instant death. Wonderful. Two more classes. Interesting. Mineshaft. Alright, can I kill the pillar finally, or is this still not allowed? Yeah, it does not look like it's allowed. You really look crispy, Link. I get it. I'm also getting very irritated by these pillars. Come on. No, kill the pillar, please. Okay, good. I was gonna be so annoyed if it was gonna be like 3 health or something. Like, go back, the fire and the flames, and kill it all over again. Vortex is worse, not gonna lie. I'd say Vortex is typically worse. But all the pillars just suck with winter items only, so not a single pillar is good. I'd actually argue that the Vortex one, I was able to clear decently quickly. Was it still painful? Yes. Was it quite as painful as solar? No. Also, 73 fragments is quite a lot. So I know that it's like a certain percent chance for each one, but I wonder like what are the odds of getting that many? I want to see if I can find that quickly. I don't want to do any like deep dive research stuff, but I just want to see. So you can get anywhere from 24 to 100 in expert or higher. But what determines the drops? Give you a fossil fact now? Fossils aren't actual bones, it's just mineral deposits that replace where the bones once were. Let's see. But how does the game determine how many fragments are dropped? That's what I want to know. It's not telling me that. That's a mid fact. You're in 9th grade. Give me something. Give me a good one. I don't. You think I just have fossil facts just like at the ready? I don't know why I would need to know fossil facts. It's not really like my profession or anything. I play video games. I'm lucky to have known that one fact as it is. You know, I want to try fighting on the actual arena. I feel like that might be easier than the rough terrain. You have a science project due tomorrow? You need to cook? I don't think I ever really had to do science projects, or at least not ones where you had to come up with your own science thing. I feel like every time I had to do any projects, it was just we were told what to do or given a topic. I don't know. Also, I'm getting another error message on YouTube saying that's not receiving enough video and therefore people might experience buffers. Last time I said this, it just went away randomly fairly quickly, so hopefully that's the case again. Can I would have liked to have landed down on the ground, but I guess not. A little lag, not too much. Alright, good. The error message also did go away right now, so hopefully it stays like that. At least with Nebula, I can fly up and not have to worry about crawltipedes. Hi, Chubby Cat. How you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What do you want? You want attention? Come here. I don't know what he wants. have no idea if this is even the most efficient way I can deal with them. I'll be honest. Just spamming projectiles in the air. I have a feeling that it might not be. But I don't know. 2018 Terraria was peak. I feel like Terraria's always been good. I don't think there's ever... I mean, in fact, I'd argue that each update has only made the game better. So, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't really say that there's a specific year or anything that Terraria was specifically... I don't know. So it's always been great. You know what's not great though? The pillars. I don't like these. I don't like them. I don't like them. Specifically because of this challenge. Why don't you spam projectiles up like this? I don't think that helped. Did I pre-order Hytale? No, not really. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for Hytale all that much. I'm glad that it finally came out. I'm glad that it didn't get scrapped and put to waste, but it's not really a game that I see myself playing, so I have not ordered it. Five hours ago, you could have been one of the first comments in Chippy's video. I don't think that really matters, though. I'll be honest. Trying to be one of the first comments to any video is not really something I feel is a crazy achievement. Anyway, we're over halfway through the shield. But only just barely. Oh well, hey. At least we have a banner for that. You gotta go finish the project before you get your whooped. Alright. Well, good luck with that project. Thanks for stopping by and have a good one. So many tombstones. Get rid of those before we fight Moonlord again. Do not like graveyard biomes. I really hope I don't have to do the pillars again. Tortoise! What you doing over here? Other than the fact that there's literally a jungle here. Can't even make my way over to the pillar. I get massacred every time I take a step. Gonna fly side to side a little bit while spamming projectiles. Hopefully, I can stay within the trajectory of all of them. Dang. Alright, I think I'll just head over to the pillar now. Just kill 3 things on the way, I guess. Or 2. I don't need to go back on top. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. I still have an entire pillar after this. I don't think Stardust is going to be all that bad, but just the pillars are all bad. There we go. Cool. So now, just have Stardust. I do think I'm gonna grab my potions before. Actually, question is, do I hop on the test world now, get us more practice on Moonlord before we fight the last pillar? That way we are warmed up for that following Moonlord fight, or do we just fight Moonlord now, see what happens, and then do the practice? I think we just fight this Moonlord first, and then if we still need more practice, then we can hop on that world. So grab all those. I do need Prismite though. Okay. So how many deaths do I have? Let's find out. 745. Ah, yes. Perfectly reasonable. I don't know when the last time I checked my death count was in this world, but I think it was around 300 something. So we have since doubled the amount. And I can guarantee it wasn't that long ago that I checked. Also have a feeling that we might be here for a little bit longer than I'd like to admit. Trying to get this one fish. Armored cavefish. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to complain. We at least have another one of those. Sir, thank you. For a moment, I thought there was just no more fish in this body of water. Been for the longest time. Also, great. Gotta deal with you again. And at the very least, give me armored cavefish if you're not going to give me prismite. I surely shouldn't be taking... Thank you. Okay, I was going to say, it shouldn't be taking this long. And I guess me complaining just spawned one in. Maybe I should complain more often. Maybe I'll get what I want. Okay. So. I've got a house over there. Set my spawn. Fight that guy. Yada yada yada. Okay. I actually have no idea if this is faster, going up this way, or if just taking the asphalt arena would have been better. But figured I may as well. Okay. Let's see. This is a nightmare. Maybe I should just stay back here and just try to do the star cell cheese. It's gonna be harder to cheese them than in a normal world, I think, but I mean, it looks like it's somewhat working. I'm just worried that all the projectiles are just gonna kill all the baby star cells. Oh, yes, thank you, perfectly timed music, for informing me that I am dead. I mean, to be fair, I've been dead for the past hour or so. With an occasional couple seconds of being alive. Okay, honestly, the shield's probably closed. Never mind. Still 33. Closer, closer. Oh, hello, Star Cells. Why are you here? Is this the same pillar event? Yes, sir. It takes an hour plus to do each pillar event, which is why I really do not want to have to continue doing these. But hey, if I don't beat Moonlord soon, then I'll have to do them again. Bro. Okay. We'll just have to pick up this after the Moonlord attempt. Speaking of, I want to heal real quick before this, so move nurse in here, heal, thank you. Grab those, thank you. Have our buffs. Hold up, I'm also gonna change the music, so I'm gonna just pause the game. And you already know we're going back to the song. Okay. So many tombstones. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are you here? Alright. Let's see it. Already not the greatest start, but hey. It's a start. Alright, I'm gonna force him to move over, I think, twice? Actually, yes, twice. Okay. Popeye. I got hit so many times there. That's not even funny. Continue running over to the right now. Force him over. Alright, top eye's probably open now. Yes, sir. It is. Going up. Yep. Can heal again. That's nice. Top eye's probably opening. Yep. I'm in a very bad position. I'm really high up, which is not good. Okay, I was able to hit the ground, but I did get hit like, twice there. Alright, I'm gonna force him over twice, I think, again. Okay. Top eye's open. Alright, I ran out of arena, so I'm glad I was able to do that then. 20 seconds until I can heal again. Alright, I'm gonna force him over twice. Okay, top eye is open. Almost got screwed over by the island. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's force him over twice again. Heal in the process. Thank you. Okay, top eye open. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go back down. Then force him over twice. I think forcing him over twice is kind of the timing for the top eye to open up again. Yeah. We could try dealing a bit more damage and then start flying up now. Okay. Alright, top eye's down. That's nice, that's nice. Try getting down right. Alright, right's definitely down. Alright, left is almost down. There we go. Now it's core, but I am honestly not optimistic. Yeah. Who saw that coming? Definitely not me. Totally wasn't foreshadowed by my health being at like 40 maximum. Alright, I mean, at least we got to another core attempt. That's cool. Let's see. Just getting the playlist back up to normal, randomized. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Alright. First and foremost, I need to go grab those fragments. Because I almost forgot about them. I was gonna say, hop into the test world again, test out the fight. Well, not really test out the fight. Just practice the fight a bit more, try to get more comfortable, try to get more consistent. But then I remember that if I left the world then, I would have just lost all those fragments, which would have sucked. I've also got to clean up all the tombstones. Why? Alright. Well, I got all the fragments, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's see. How many fragments do we have? Why do I have so little vortex fragments, bro? What is this? I don't even know. Anyway, how many sigils can we make? 3. Okay. Although we do still have a decent amount of Stardust and Solar left over. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna hop onto the practice world real quick. Get a bit more attempts done there. Try to get more consistent. Try to get more comfortable. And then... yeah, so let's just... do that. Okay. Oh, I should probably... get Heroes mod up for this. For Guy probably would want that. Let's see. Alright, we're in the world again. So... okay. I kind of want to see if I can beat Moonlord twice in a row on this world before we go into the other one. Or at least get into late stage core twice in a row. Because I feel like at that point, I'll be consistent enough to where... especially if I'm not really like, locking in too much during these fights. I don't know. I think I just need to get better at timing certain things. It's like I think moving him over twice to time the top eye opening is fairly consistent. But I need to time how to do that without getting hit by like the phantasmal bolts. Like probably shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Literally just jump. I should probably put the text on screen that specifically states that this is a test world. Okay. Yeah. Not unexpected. Just try that again. I think when I spawn him in, I should probably run and force him to move 3 times. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Now the top eye should be opening now, yes. Jump over that. Go back down. And then just keep on running. Force him to move twice now. Okay, top eye should be opening. Yep. Jump over that. Do like the S pattern. I think the S pattern is going to be a good thing to incorporate because it seems to be working in the test runs. Okay, so now top eye's open again. Yes, sir. Still got hit there. Then forcing him over twice. So Slow down a little bit. Top eye's open. Try hitting the top eye. Yeah, the S movement works on when I'm trying to change my trajectory to the left. I don't know why it wasn't really working so well. Going to the right. Anyway, top eye should be opening. Yep. Yeah, I'm still getting hit every time I'm trying to go to the right. I don't know. That's just weird. 1, 2. Slow down. Jump over. Alright, I think this is I feel like a slower method to fight this boss, but I mean, it works. I'm just curious to see what happens when we take down the eyes there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, so the reason why I'm curious about how taking down the eyes affects the forced movement, forced teleportation, is because that also teleports the true eyes of Cthulhu. And if I'm not in a good rhythm, then they might teleport on top of me mid Phantasmal Ray. And that would obviously just suck. Okay. And so I want to see if it's worth trying to continue doing that, or if it would be better to just actively get all the eyes low at the same time and then keep them just barely off screen. Because keeping them barely off screen seems to be pretty consistent, but I don't know. One, 2, 3. Top eye's opening now. Yep. Jump over, do a little figure S, still get hit because screw trying to find a way to consistently dodge. 1, 2. Eyes open. I completely mistimed that. That's wonderful. Okay, whatever. 1, 2. Slow down. Jump over. Kill again. Immediately lose whatever healing I got because I'm taking damage. Hooray. Slow down. I want to see, after this attempt, what difference having honey blocks, or not honey blocks, honey bubbles would make. So like, part of me feels that it might slow me down a bit, but at the same time it's like, even if it slows me down a little bit, the extra healing might be good. I don't know. Let's see. Bubble. Let's grab bottomless honey bucket. May as well. And then might as well also just copy this. Just paste it around every now and then. Every now and then. One there. Actually, we do not need them to be that frequently. Last for 30 seconds. I can easily go a long time without needing another one of these. But one, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, surely. Like, even that I feel is pretty frequent. Alright. One, two, three. Top eye will be opening. Yep. Figure S. Get a hit. SMH. One, two. Slow down. Still try to dodge if possible. Alright. Should have jumped there, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I went too far. Still worked out. I think if I'm going to add the honey in the actual world, I probably will not be doing it as close together as they are in this one. A little bit too close. Two, slow down. Eye opened. One, two. I also do want to just quickly experiment with this hand. Or any hand, if they would like to die, real quick, for the sake of science. Okay. Cool, one hand's down. It's two, slow down a little bit. Yeah, okay. So I didn't really go that well. Having the hands be taken down before the eye, the top eyes, adds a lot more uncertainty. I don't even think you do better over it, maybe. I don't know. I don't even think these guys would be all that useful in the first place. Anyway. Okay. Let's try this again. I wanna do this, but instead of taking down whatever hand I can, I think I should just specifically focus on getting all 3 low. And then keep the boss just barely off screen after that. Oh, this is such a terrible attempt already. Took so much damage. Oh, I did not time that properly. Oh no. That still worked. Alright, I feel like I should start slowing down on dealing damage to the eyes. Oh, I did not realize there was going to Phantasmal Death Ray so soon. So yeah, my idea is that if I take down any of the hands before the Phantasmal, the top eye, then I'm just shooting myself in the foot. You know what else is shooting myself in the foot? Getting stuck in the honey while I'm trying to jump over the Phantasmal Death Beam. Yeah. That would also be something that it would be awful. I really want to find a consistent pattern that I can do to make this work. 1, 2, 3. Top eye will be opening. Fly up, start coming down right before it ends, and then try doing like a figure S. Still get hit once there, but that's not the worst. 1, 2, slow down, top eye be opening. Go up, start heading down, do an S. Right, that worked. 1, 2, top eye will be opening. Yep. Go up. Alright. That was pretty bad. Still worked for the most part though. I was a bit slow, so this timing is probably gonna be a little weird. Probably gonna have to jump like immediately. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Oh wait, hold up. Is that a better timing? There? Try to go past those first set, and then try to do an S around the other two. Yeah, that might actually be better. 1, 2. So go past the first set. Go down, do an S. Alright. Missed the first one, got hit by the second one. That's fine. Now, the left hand will be coming down any second now. Yep. That's not the greatest thing of all time. But, we'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, I also completely forgot that I was going the wrong direction. Whatever. Just make our way back. One. Okay. 2. Okay, heal again. My potion buffs are also, I mean, a lot of them ending in less than a minute. That's not the greatest, but we'll be fine. Okay, core, and then... So now I just want to try keeping the boss barely off screen. If possible, fly high. Aye. That's why we want to stay off screen from the boss so we don't get hit by those. Or more specifically, just keep the eyes off screen. Ah, dang. Where'd my water go? There it is. I feel like this timing thing should work. It just needs to be polished. Okay. Let's try this again. One, 2, 3. Slow down. Oh, I didn't do that right. I just referred to the old timing. 1, 2. Fly up. Wait for the first batch, like that. Do an S. Still got hit like twice or maybe even 3 times there. Maybe the first timing is better. I'm gonna try first timing again. I got hit only once there. Maybe I do stick with first timing. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think first timing is more consistent. But I also like being able to... I mean, that's also not terrible. I'm gonna stop firing for a second, see if I can try getting top eye lower before killing the hands. Oh, that was 2. That was 2. Oh, my timing is just all messed up. Oh, this is such a long fall. Oh god. Okay, that was pretty bad. Oh yeah. That was, yeah. I think I just stick with... burst timing. 1, 2. Top eye will be opening now. I did that wrong, did that wrong. Still worked. 1, 2. I keep on trying to go up. Okay. 2 top eye. Okay, next cycle it'll be down, then we can take down the hands as well. Right? There we go. Okay, so that's down. Force a teleport. Alright. Then just try forcing another teleport. Wait, is that core now? It's core. Yeah, okay. So now I'm just gonna try... yeah, that didn't really work. I think I tried doing that, where... Oh, God. Ay. Hello, Huntato. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so Now I just need to figure out how to do with core properly. What class am I playing right now? I'm just doing whatever I can to win. My main setup right now is Frost Armor, various accessories, and mainly using this Snowball Cannon. So I guess more so range, but I'm not restricting myself to the class. I have North Pole and whatnot as well. This is currently a test world, but this is the same loadout that I have in the main world. Just trying to figure out how to beat Moonlord, so I'm not spending 8 billion years fighting like 91,000 solar events. It's just, say solar events, there's still lunar events, pillars. Ugh. Okay, let's see. So I think the timing for pre-core is pretty solid at this point. 1, 2, 3, slow down. Jump over. Start a ranger class next time you're gonna start mage playthrough. Nice. Alright, that's 2. Top eye's open again. Jump over. Okay. 1, 2. A bit slow for the first one, so the top eye's already open now. Yeah. Could have been a little bit higher up. Still fine. One, 2. I'm really high up. Just gonna start heading down immediately. Okay. fine. 1, 2. Two. I can get the hands a little bit lower before I need to stop firing. Actually, I think that one's probably good. Don't need to hit the left hand. And honestly, same thing with right. I don't need to hit that anymore. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. 2. Two. Can you join and have a Zenith and beat it with me? No. Single player challenge, and also that would just kind of take away from whole point of the challenge. Anyway, head is down, and left is down. Just keep on running. Okay, all 3 are down, I believe now. So, this is not good. I should have forced a teleport. No, this is not good. Yeah. I got hit by everything there. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't want to force teleport, but I have to just do that until I can heal. Okay, hold up. This is a good distance. Oh, I need to fly over. Okay, yeah, it's just rough. I might want to consider putting teleport pads on either end of the arena. Because I feel that like each time I try to go around, to change direction, I'm always gonna have to deal with the True Eyes of Cthulhu and the potential death rays that they have. But that's also just an issue if they teleport in general, but it's probably a lot more consistent to just keep running in a straight line. Start world, activate it, read mass mode, refresh world, don't matter which, by the way, you're 18. I don't really know how to respond to these sorts of questions, I'll be honest. All I can really say is that I am usually just really busy with either the streaming or editing and whatnot. And if I say, I also feel that if I say yes to one person, then I kind of have to say yes to everyone, more or less. And I don't feel that I should be put into a position where I am expected to be playing games and interacting with everyone from my community. So I can't promise a one-on-one session kind of thing, but there might be some point in the future in which I do community-based events, but I don't think it would be fair for me to say yes to one person, but not for, you know, everyone else. Ah, fell off. Okay, so I want to see if this... Oh, dear me. Okay, hopefully that's not an issue. I should probably... Hold up. I put blocks at the end of that teleporter here. Hopefully, no matter how janky it is, I should be able to teleport to the other one. Okay, let's try this again. I understand it's okay, you also like solo gameplay. But it was a try. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's see. I think, yeah, just ready for another attempt. Buff now, may as well. Start running. Alright. Let's see if this works at all. 1, 2, 3. Slow down. Jump around. Okay. 1, 2. Slow down. Ah. You're gonna beat it for sure. Which mode is it? This is master mode. It isn't modded per se. It's the vanilla fight and whatnot. There's no modded content. On the this is the test world in order to just practice the fight. The actual world, I used a mod to generate the entire world as a snow biome, but it's not like there's any content mods used. One, 2. Slow down. How low are the hands? Decently low. I can probably get them a little bit lower before I stop firing, but I should probably... Okay, I should probably stop attacking left hand now. Should probably stop attacking right as well. 2. can heal again. What if I grab 2 sets of both potions? I probably won't need them necessarily, but I will run out of the first set if I continue at this pace that I am right now. Yeah, I might have to do that. 2. I don't think top eye dies here. Unless, no, you got close. Oh, this timing's gonna be weird actually. It's gonna be like immediately after 2. Yeah. Okay. Top is down. Heal. Left is down. And then... Ow. Is that all 3? That's 3. Okay. So now this is core. Probably keep this open. Oh. You teleported. I did not mean for you to do that. Please go away. I'm gonna have to... Actually, I'm just gonna force a teleport now. So where's a good point for Lord to stay on the cursor for? I guess this kind of... Okay, yeah, hold up. Halfway between my character and the edge of the screen, I feel like is actually a pretty good place. I haven't seen any of the phantasmal rays, and the other attack, the True Eyes of Cthulhu, seem to... Oh, but then he teleports if he gets... Okay. Let's see. So around where he is right now is probably where I'm gonna want him to stay at, more or less. Gotta move him off the screen a little bit. Okay, so yeah, this looks like this is gonna work for beating Moonlord. I think we just head him to the main world after this attempt is over, and then just try to beat him there. Hopefully we can beat him by the end of the stream. I would hate to do another stream of doing this. Yeah, okay, so I mean this works. Alright. So yeah, I think we're ready for the main world. Just checked your profile. Didn't know you had that many subs, views. I really understand why you want to keep it short for the viewers. Thank you. I don't really know how to respond to a lot of these comments, I'll be honest. I will try to keep it up. I'll do my best. All right. Let's hop into the main world real quick now. Now repeat. Yeah. All right. Let's just do this screen real quick while I hop into the other world. Get rid of Heroes mod because we don't do that here. Single player. Winter items only. There we go. Get rid of test world. Alright, so we've got 3 attempts before I lose my mind, because if we have to do the pillars again, I am just about going to actually go insane. But, yeah, let's see. I need a little bit more nukes. That should be fine. Got plenty of... well, plenty of floor fight at least. Grab some more glowing mushrooms real quick. Wait for it to be night. Get some more nukes. Make some potions. I'll probably make a double stack of potions. That way I don't run out in the middle of the fight. Because as much as I don't think I'm gonna need the second set of potions, it's still gonna be nice. A little bit of extra insurance. Hello, Chubby Cat. Good morning. You want to be let out of the room? Okay. Alright, let's see. Decent amount of mushrooms. Yes, sir. No, that'll be fine. Surely. Oh, I need more nukes, that's right. Okay. So wait for it to be night, get rocket 3s, make the nukes. Make sure you go on healing potions. I could even turn the rest of my fragments into the better healing potions. Because I was using greater during the test world, so if I have super, then I mean I should be theoretically even better than the test world, so yeah, may as well. Alright. Do some fishing. I think I need more prismite and armored cavefish. So may as well try getting both in the same place. Anything else? Is there anything else that I need to... Teleporters, that's right. I need to do that as well. May as well start preparing for that, so boot you out, get you in. When I get the rocket 3s, mechanical move in, get that stuff. Set up the teleporters. Yeah, I mean, should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, what is up with my connection dropping on OBS? I see red bars. I don't like that. What's going on? What is this? It'll be fine, surely. Surely that's not gonna have any sort of negative effect on the stream. Alright. Oh yeah, I also need to get rid of this gravestones. So many right there in particular. Probably where the nebula pillar was, honestly. Actually, let's just grab a full stack. Definitely don't need more than that. Alright, I'm gonna clear the tombstones here. Go back to the mechanic. Get the teleporters. Then do the fishing, get the potions, and then fight the boss. And that's the plan. Perfect. I believe I already have... Yeah, I already have the grand sign and a bunch of wires. So I might need more. Maybe. I'll just get more. I have the money to spare. Screw it. I don't want that to break. Nah. Okay. Also gonna need more blocks so that I don't walk off the edge. Oh, now I have slowness for 35 seconds. Really? This is gonna be very annoying. There we go. Silly teleporters. Okay, so got that now. Craft more mini nukes. At the auto hammer, right? Yes, okay. Okay. 6,200, that's a pretty good amount. Alright. I think I do fishing now, and be pretty much ready at that point. Oh yeah, and also make those into potions. Okay. And just to double check, I do need both Prismite and Armored Cavefish. I need one more Armored Cavefish. Okay. 2 Prismite though. It's gonna be annoying. While running over to the hollowed fishing spot, quick reminder to stay hydrated. You're a pigron. Cool. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we were fishing for Prismite, it took a very long time. However, I managed to actually get the Prismite after I started complaining about how long it was taking. So I'm going to just start complaining now. Divine Crate is much rarer than Prismite. I should not have gotten that. I would have much preferred a Prismite. If the game would be ever so kind to actually oblige and give me what I want, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, the game's not. Okay. Thought for sure. Oh, hey, hold up. Maybe it was working. Maybe it was working. Hold up. I need to start complaining again. Zephyrfish. Oh, that's however rare as well. I would much rather prefer a Prismite. Come on. Okay, I don't think it's working anymore. Oh, maybe it did work. Maybe. I don't need any of that. I will hold on to the bait though, because it is better than buggies, although not by much. Still better, but not considerably. There we go. Okay. Pretty quick. That one. I do not need the fish. The Zephyrfish. Okay. So now. 2 of each plant. I mean, potion. Same thing. Like how I didn't even use any of the Prismite for that. Okay. Bunch of potions. Make the super healing. Okay. Not terrible. In fact, really good. 28. 200 compared to 150. Yeah. Okay. Big fan of that. I can also get rid of the restoration. I don't need those anymore, just in general. Okay. Anything else that I need to do before this fight? Have the rockets. Have the potions. Have the summons. Well, boss summons. Healing potions. Have the teleporter. I'm gonna stretch again a little bit before fighting the boss. Try to loosen up a little bit so I'm not so tense. Okay. Try to do this. Also going to swap the music back to the more energetic one. Alright. Gonna spawn the boss, I think. Actually, I'll do so closer to the other teleporter. So back this way. Alright, this should be a good place to start the fight. Actually, if I start here, then I might hit that. I'll start a little bit further to the left. I just don't want to get stuck on the island. That would be rather unfortunate. Okay. Let's start it. Hopefully for the last time. Though I can't guarantee anything. Buff up now. Start running. One. Two. Okay, three. That wasn't the greatest, I'll be honest, because now I'm a little bit off on my timing. I'm supposed to run to the left that time, but I'm here. Okay, I'm just gonna slow down now. Hope to go around. A little sketchy there. I also don't have the honey blocks. Forgot about those. Not blocks, just bubbles. Okay, that's a little worrying. I don't have those. If I remember correctly, this platform is also just shorter in length than the other one, so some of my timings might be a little off, unfortunately. But hopefully that's not the worst thing of all time. I think I just need to do one more, of course. Yeah. Oh god, that was way too close for my personal liking. Okay, heal up again. Having the super healing potions is definitely nicer about this fight, but I would still prefer having the honey. All right, slow it down a little bit. Have eyes open. All right. Right hand is left hand is almost dead, but so am I. So this is not gonna really matter. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, I'm gonna need a longer platform plus honey blocks. I keep on saying blocks, just honey. Yeah. Not unexpected. Okay. I'm gonna grab full playlist real quick while I do things that aren't the actual boss fight. Okay. So, probably should have remembered the honey before doing that, but I guess you make mistakes and you learn from them. I also do want to make a longer arena. Yeah. Okay, so longer arena. Need this. Need my wires. And then just dump this out here, I guess. I don't know. Don't need that. Where's a local hive? Right down there. Okay. Honestly, with how fast we move across the arena, probably only need one, maybe two honey bubbles. So don't need to worry about getting more buckets later. May as well go the path of least resistance. Okay, got that. Head back. Now I need to talk to the party girl, and then since I didn't use up all the armored cavefish and prismite, I can just make another batch of potions. Still have 26 super, which is nice. Could theoretically get more. Also, I want to maybe experiment with something. I don't know if this would be good or not, because I might want to do this on a test world. I want to see, because you craft the super healing potions at the alchemy table. Has a chance not to use ingredients, including the fragments. If I remember correctly, these are also affected by that. What if you were to shimmer super healing potions? Do you get all the fragments back, or is there a chance that you could lose? Because I think that I think if you shimmer the potions, you don't have a 100% guarantee to get all of the ingredients back. And so if you do that, then you might lose the ingredients entirely. And if I could get infinite fragments, I mean, I would not complain at all, because doing the pillars is the most painful experience of this challenge. Well, maybe not the most painful experience per se, but the fact that it is a necessary side plot. It's not even the main thing. You know, Wall of Flesh and Destroyer were god-awful, but at least those were required. Points of actual progression. Pillars is just to... I mean, it's still required, but not really. I went past the party girl, of course I did. I don't need that many, but I'm just gonna grab them because I can. Okay. I need more stone. So I can come here. Buy more anvils. That's what? 260-ish? $260 asphalt blocks. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not a terrible addition to the platform. I just don't know if it's enough. We'll see. Hello, chubby cat. Some random enemy, probably a slime walking on the teleporter. Hi, Chubby, you're so loud. Did I win? No, not yet. Hi, Chubby. Do you wanna? Okay, I'm gonna try putting the microphone in front of Chubby again. See if he wants to say anything. Chubby. Want to say something into the microphone? I'm gonna chase you down with the microphone. You cannot escape me. Unless you go out of range of the microphone, which he just did. Okay, he's smart. He knows. Okay, of course he meows right after he goes out of range of the microphone. Wonderful. Okay, don't mind the random noises of pushing the microphone back into place. Okay. Hi, Chubby. Back to placing blocks. He was audible there. Let's go. Got a cat cameo on stream. I mean, that's a pretty sizable addition. That should be enough to at least prevent the running out of space between each turnaround. Hopefully, at least. Okay. Cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What did I put away? Also, should probably grab the major food buff. I don't know if I had that during the previous attempt, but at least now I do. I still need to put down the honey. Do not forget that. I still need to put down the honey. Don't be stupid. I still need to put down the honey. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna forget about the honey. Now, where would be a good place to put these two? Probably one around here. And then the other one, I'd say that's gonna be there. Then maybe around here-ish. Maybe. A little after the higher island. Honestly, right here should be fine. Okay, so now, if I run through the honey, and preferably don't die on my way. Proceeds to die on my way. I was being the Moon Lord going. I think I've developed a strategy. I think I have the timing down. I did some test world stuff, and I think it's just a matter of time. Hopefully, by a matter of time, I mean 2 attempts, because I do not want to have to fight the pillars again. I do not want to fight the pillars again. I will make sure I don't have to fight the pillars again. Actually, I can't guarantee that I won't. But, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I still need to make more potions, that's right. Because I want to do a double stack. Okay. Are you sure you don't want to try grinding for a couple of defense statues? I mean, I have 2 down on the arena. Admittedly, they only take up, you know, this much, like around from here to here. And the arena is this big, and we're only going to be using this part of the arena during the last part of the fight. But I don't know. We could theoretically get more, but I think that's overkill at that point. I don't even have campfires and heart lanterns on this section of the arena, but the test world that I did, I also had very minimal station, like arena buffs, so should be fine. It is also a desert item, yes, but the desert chests are still in the world. If I can find an example of one. Might have broken them when I found them, I don't know. But regardless, I do still technically have the desert and thus could get the... Yeah. What about nurse nearby? I refuse to use nurse heals during boss fights. That is just one thing I will not do in my challenge runs. I am kind of tempted to go grab, like, quickly get like a little snack or something so I'm not starving during the fight. That way I can actually focus. I think I'm gonna do that. Go downstairs, grab, I don't even know what I'm gonna grab. Maybe like an orange. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be back in like, I don't know, a minute or 2. Take the time to stretch your legs, get some water, do whatever. Maybe get a snack yourself. But I will be back, and we will be fighting Moon Lord again once I return. Anyway, yeah. Be right back.
Hello, Crispylink Nation. I'm just here to fill in a little bit of the noise here. I was just talking in chat a little bit ago. I hope that some of you are having a great day so far, and just want to pop in, say hi while Crispy's away. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing, chat? Hope you're doing well. Remember that the pretty epic there's this thing called a toast sandwich, and began actually being used as a recipe in the United Kingdom in 1861. And the recipe also says to add salt and pepper to its taste. The main ingredients are bread, toast, butter, and salt and pepper. And so basically what you do is you get 2 pieces of toast, and you put in the middle of it a toast as well. So it's quite fascinating, you know. Apart from that, you can add some mayonnaise or something in between the toast to make it even better. But you don't really see this very often. But it's you know, maybe it's pretty good. You never know. That is your fun facts with soup, and I'll be leaving now. Bye-bye.
I am back. I've eaten half an orange already. I have the other half right next to me. Okay. We've got our potions. Healing, buff. Have the teleporter, have the honey station set up. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna eat the other half of the orange and stretch a little bit, and then we can fight moving forward, hopefully for the last time again. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back while I stretch. Won't be long. Alright. Ooh. Back also got pretty sore, I guess. Didn't really expect that. So, I think we're ready. Hopefully. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully for the last time, but I'm not going to jinx anything because I also said hopefully for the last time for the previous fight, and we all know how that one went. Okay. Oh, good evening, sir. What are you doing here? Okay, okay. Oh. 900 blue sign banner, or yeah, same thing. All right. Quick, but wait, hold up. We need the song. We need a better song. You already know which one it's gonna be. We're doing the song on loop again, just like the other times. All right. Quick buff. Start running. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Slow down. Jump over, just barely, but still successfully, nonetheless. 1, 2. Slow down. Continue on over to the left. 1, 2, slow down. Alright. Oh, that, okay, that was a slow one. 1, 2, slow down. Jump over. Okay. To the left again. 1, 2, slow down. Jump over. Alright, left hand is getting a little low. Right side seems to be fine. More or less. 2, there we go. Jump over. Alright, stop firing, because I don't want to take down the left hand prematurely. 1, 2, okay, slow down. Okay. Probably get the right hand a little bit lower, but I think we stop firing there. 1, 2. Slow down. Okay. To the left again. 1, 2. Slow. I should probably heal again. Okay. 1, 2. Got a minute left on the buff potions before I need to quick buff again. Alright. On to the left again. 1, 2. I should probably buff now actually. Or oh god, uh-oh. Timing. Okay. I thought I just messed up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just try Turn off all those. Buff up here again. Okay, and I think that was 2 right there. So, start going up. Heal. Oh, head is down. Head is down. Okay, good, 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 good. I thought for a second I got down one of the hands. Okay, so now, actually, we don't want Moonlord to be off screen. We want not like teleport. We want Moonlord to just be a little bit off screen though. Around here-ish, I believe, is decently good enough. Wait, is that core now? Is that core? I think that's core, right? Yeah, that's core. Oh god, I shouldn't have checked. I shouldn't have checked. I shouldn't have checked. Force teleport. Force teleport. I need to make sure that I keep Moonlord at bay. I didn't grab the honey because I accidentally jumped over it. Okay, screw it. I'll just heal here then. Hope that I pick up honey the next time. Yeah, I need that honey. I need that honey. Where's it? Where's the next one at? Please don't teleport. Where's the honey? There it is. There it is. Force teleport. Yeah. Come on. Oh, that was scary. Oh, Moonlord. 16 seconds until I can heal again. Didn't hit the honey again because I'm bad at video games. Yeah, please. 5 seconds until I heal again. Please don't hit me. Alright, healed. Where's the honey? Did I jump over the honey? I think I jumped over the honey. No, it's right here. It's right here. Oh. Okay, I think I forced teleport. Yeah, I forced teleport here. I'm too close. I'm too close. I need to move further. There we go. Don't jump over this honey this time. Thank you. Oh. Probably should have been paying more attention. What you say? Get a little bit closer, up and personal. End this one-on-one. End this one-on-one. End this one-on-one. I want to watch this guy die on the screen. Ah, feels good to finally be done with this. Oh. That took way too long. This playthrough took way too long, I'll be honest. What was it, like 65-ish hours, just about? Close to? That's a pretty long one. I genuinely thought that the stream, this series was gonna take, I don't know, all of 6 streams, almost doubled that. Okay, well, that's, whew, let me just grab this. So, after, what, 11 streams? 65-ish hours, give or take. Managed to finally beat Moonlord. Winter items only. Like I just said, this challenge was not supposed to be this difficult. I did not expect certain bosses, specifically the Wall of Flesh and the Destroyer, to actually drive me insane. Moonlord probably would have also been really bad if I didn't do a lot of testing, because, again, if I had to do the pillars multiple times over, that would have been awful. But yeah, I mean, I'd say this is probably one of the harder challenges that I've done, if I had to be completely honest. I might turn this into a video. I honestly might, but that'll have to probably take wait a little bit for that. What's next? Well, I think I'm not going to start any more challenge runs until 1.4.5 comes out. Once 1.4.5 comes out, I'll start streaming the Skyblock Secret World Seed. I'll probably even do... I don't want to make any promises, but I'm thinking maybe even daily streams when the Skyblock on 1.4.5 comes out. Because I want to do the Skyblock pretty quickly, because I want to turn that into a video. So, when the update drops, I'll stream the Skyblock map, and then after the Skyblock map is done being streamed, I'll probably revert back to a somewhat typical stream schedule. I wanted to go back to 2, maybe 3 streams per week. I was streaming a lot more towards the latter half of this challenge because I wanted to get this done before the update came out. But yeah, won't people play the game instead of watching? There will be an audience for both. A lot of people will be playing the update instead of watching it, and a lot of people will also be watching it because I don't know. A lot of people do that. But yeah. In terms of what other things I want to stream, at some point I also want to stream the other Secret World seeds, not just the Vampire seed that will be released in the coming update as well, but just the other seeds. I haven't really done many Secret World seeds, and so I'd like to take a look at all of those individually, and then eventually, when all those seeds are done, take a look at Get Fixed Boy / Zenith seed, because I haven't played that either. So I want to do those, but I also want to try doing some other streams. I want to do other playthroughs, challenge runs that I stream because, hey, why not? New achievements to get? Exactly. But yeah, I'm not going to be streaming any new challenge until 1.4.5 comes out, though I might stream a couple other things just in order to keep my stream schedule somewhat consistent. I'm thinking about maybe streaming Crab Champions at some point, because I've been playing that quite a bit recently. Myself and Gonk Fisherman especially have been playing that game quite a bit, and I think it'd be interesting to try streaming that. But in terms of Terraria stuff, I might do some roguelike, maybe some other basic things until the update drops. But again, yeah, not going to start anything major until after the update. But yeah, this was one crazy journey, and I'm just glad that it's finally over. Anyway, that is going to be the end of the stream. If you haven't already and wish to do so, want to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, please consider joining the community Discord server. Link will be in the description down below. And if you haven't subscribed yet, this is not Twitch. You can subscribe for free. Helps the channel out quite a lot, and I greatly appreciate it. Anyway, that's going to be all for today. Thank you again so very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.